Okay, can people hear me now? Okay, can people hear me now? Okay, there. I turned off my desktop audio so you won't hear an echo from, I have Twitch up too. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Um, Chelsea is reading a book right now. Chelsea, do you want to continue and make sure that they can't hear you? Okay. All right, let's get on to match two. That first one was interesting. So for anybody who's just joining me, I'm playing Planeswalker Control. Here is the deck. So the game plan is to win with like Liliana or Nicobolas. I just added an Ashiok this morning. I haven't actually played with it yet, but I found that a lot of the games that I was losing to Nissa or to aggro, and this over the fourth Bolus helps against both of those. In the sideboard, I've got Disfigure for the aggro decks, Devout Decree for the Mirror, and the deck I was just playing, the black-red Aristocrats. It can also help against mono red. Cry the Carnarium, number 3 and 4, because I've got the first two in the main deck, are for black-red aristocrats and any other aggro deck where the creatures are small enough. Ritual of Soot comes in against most decks with creatures. Command the Dreadhorde is against control because it's sort of an attrition battle, and then I can command the Dreadhorde while I still have a bunch of life. Despark comes in as needed in the mirror match and against some control decks as well. And then this is a new addition from last night. This will help me against the Sultai graveyard decks, which I seem to have a bit of a problem with, and according to MTG Goldfish, is the most popular deck in the metagame right now, so we will see. The game plan in the early game is play some of these discard spells to stay in, and then land a 3-drop Walker, and then try to take over the game up here. So we've got one match down. Let's keep going. Come on, load. I've played this person before while I was testing. I don't remember what they were on, unfortunately. Ooh, this hand's bad. I guess I'll be keeping this one. Maybe one of these days I'll keep a 7-card hand. I have yet to have a game where I got to keep a 7-card hand. I don't want too many more lands, and if I do, I want a white source, so that's why I had to bottom those. Let's see what we're up against. We're against Wilderness Reclamation. Ether Gust doesn't matter. Brazen Borrowers is just okay. I'm playing another one of these. So I think what I do is I take Expansion Explosion so that they can't copy my next discard spell. Agreed, Ran. Almost everybody who watches my stream are people that I know in real life, and it's more fun that way. Not great. I need a white source, and I need some planeswalkers. So it seems like they drew a counterspell, I think. Hey Jester, thanks for joining. I'm trying to use people's screen names rather than actual names. This is recorded. They did, in fact, draw a counterspell. I'm going to take the Wilderness Reclamation here. Sorry, Quinn, not right now. I think I don't want this Thought Erasure. I think I've torn apart their hand enough. No, Quinn. Sorry. I'm going to show Quinn the baby signing video. Sorry about that. The kiddo was looking for a video. Mom's putting one on for them on the big screen. Alright, there's my white source. So I'm going to play this. I'm probably taking the counterspell, but I'll let them counter it. There it is. So now I need to see, like, Narset would be nice. And I need a land. Well, there's a Planeswalker, so now I just need a land. Jester, I don't think it's cheering that they're doing. Interesting that they played that untapped. I think I'm going to play Oath here. I'm going to do that instead of playing Bolus, because I don't want to minus Bolus when they've got that burn spell in hand. Note, I still don't have a second white source for Elspeth Conquers Death. And they can put Bolus back on top of my library here. But that's okay. Hopefully they don't have a hard counter. Alright, they're just putting it back on top. And they are digging. So this deck is a mix between the Wilderness Reclamation deck and sort of just a mid-range deck, if it's the deck I think it is. Hopefully that last card is not a counter spell. Yeah, maybe, unless their last card is Expansion Explosion, in which case I'm actually in big trouble. They sure are dragging this out for the anticipation, apparently. The thing with Wilderness Reclamation is you have to play with full control on, so you use up your time a lot more. Oh, it was a counterspell, but they're not using it as a counterspell, they're using it as a draw spell. That's what they were thinking about. Oh, and they found a counterspell. Nice. Alright, I would love to top deck a white source, so then I can exile this Wilderness Reclamation and eventually bring back Bolas. No, that wasn't bad. That was probably wrong. I probably should have let it tapped the beacon and left this untapped in case I draw a discard spell. Well, there's the white sources I need. This is probably something good, but I'm happy with my Elspeth, so I'm taking this. No, it wasn't. It was a land. Another Elspeth Conquers Death. I think that's okay in case they counter this next one. That is true, Jester. Expansion Explosion is their main win condition. Uro. Okay, well, they're going to be able to play that. Out of their graveyard, I mean. I think my first Elspeth Conquers Death is going to exile that. Wilderness Reclamation is not a big threat right now unless they draw exactly Expansion Explosion. I've already handled one of them. So I'm going to do this and get rid of Uro. Hope they don't top deck Expansion Explosion. They do get 2 scries here. They have 5, 12, 24 mana, minus 4, yeah, so Expansion Explosion just kills me here. Maybe that was a reason for exiling Wilderness Reclamation instead of Uro. 12, 8, 8 plus 6. Expansion Explosion without Wilderness Reclamation is still almost death. Yep, here it is. If I'd exiled the Wilderness Reclamation, they would have gotten to attack with Uro. Assuming they miss on land, they still get to Expansion Explosion for 8, putting me to 2 and also drawing 8 cards, so I probably can't beat that. Alright, well, they got me. I think that was their last turn, too. Spicy, that is correct, although you can respond to triggers, so you could, like, bounce it in response or something. So obviously D-Spark is good because it hits Wilderness Reclamation. I think Elder Spell is bad because I don't think they play Walkers. And Cry the Carnarium's bad. So I have one more slot. Could be Disfigure just for the 3-1 that they play. Could be Ritual of Soot. Could be Soul Guide Lantern just because it cycles. They might sideboard a Nissa. And you still wouldn't want to play the Elder Spell, I think. I have answers for the 3/1. So Oath of, with the Oath of Kaya. I guess I just play like a Ritual of Soot. A Soul Guide Lantern's not that good in this match. It would mostly be to cycle. You could hit an Uro with it. Yeah, it's probably better than Ritual of Soot. They don't play that many creatures. Do I want to play the second one? If I did, what would I cut for it? I think all my other cards are better. Alright. Hopefully this one goes better. This hand doesn't really do anything. I have to draw a black source for Atris, but 2 lands gets me to Ashiok. I don't have any hand disruption spells. I'm going to mulligan it. Well, there's hand disruption. Putting a land on the bottom. That hand could have just lost to a quick wilderness reclamation, which is why I threw it back. Alright, let's see what they've got. They boarded in Legion's Warboss. Well, that's gotta go. Actually, I think I'm gonna take it. I could have taken Growth Spiral here, because I'd be playing another one next turn. But if they top deck something good, I want to take that, and I have to take the Legion's Warboss. So this is me basically playing the top of their deck. And if they respond to the Thought Erasure with the Growth Spiral, then I get to see 1 extra card. Alright, probably Uro. Yeah. They get to see 1 extra card with Opt, but... Ooh, Soul Guide Lantern. Alright, and then I can exile Uro. I don't think they can cast Uro from the graveyard yet, because they won't be able to get enough cards in graveyard plus 4 mana. Ugh, Legion Warboss, that's bad news. Alright, well, I'm going to exile Uro here, and then I'm going to sack the Lantern for a card right now, because I need to find something. Ugh. Alright, I need to draw like a Planeswalker or something next turn. Or actually, Oath of Kaya would be pretty good next turn. I put 2 lands on the bottom already. Ugh, another Legion's Warboss. Alright, I think I'm dead. Too late to the party. No, tap correctly, please. No, I don't want that one. They're going to get 2/1/1s, 2/4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I've got 11 damage next turn. So I am not dead yet. Well, that's not going to do it. I don't even have a second white source yet. I should have known that Legion War boss was coming in, and I should have left in more answers for it, I think. Oh, did I miscount? Was that 12? Alright, well that was a quick one. That first game felt like it was winnable. I don't think that second game was winnable. I won round 1, so I'm 1-1 right now. This is interesting. I think I'm going to keep it. If they're aggressive, I have the Cry of Carnarium. If they're not, I probably have time for this Bolus, and if I draw any blue source, then Atris is castable. And I get a Scry, so... Well, there's my blue source. I could have been greedy and bottomed that because I don't want to draw too many lands, but I don't think I want to be greedy here. This might be the same match that I just played. I'm going to play another tap land so I can play Atris without taking damage next turn. This has to be some kind of control deck. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got them at the last F&M that they did on Arena. Not last night, but the week before. Narset in a land or a mysterious card? I think I'm good with Narset in a land. Yeah, that's unsurprising. But I have a Bolus already. Jester, F&M on Arena is changed, so this week it was standard and you're allowed to use any cards, even cards you don't own. It's a Fires deck, I see. The week before that, there were some like pre-constructed decks and you got to choose one of them and play with them. Two Fires. Okay, so I think what I do here, I can play Bolus, but they could play the draw 3, the 5/5 flyer. If they do that, I want to have Narset in play. I'm gonna play Bolus because I think it's better in most situations unless they play exactly the 5/5. Elder Spell is a dead card here. Yeah, the blue elemental knight thing is what I'm talking about. And I'm going to not attack, because they have the thing that gives their guys haste, so they could have haste creatures here, and I'd like, if they only play one, I'd like to be able to block it. Or if they play two, but one of them doesn't have 5 power. So there's one hasty threat. Discarding nothing. That's probably bad for me. And another one. Alright, well, Bolas is dead then. Goodbye, Bolas. So I think I have to Narset and hope for something here. It's really tough to beat a good draw from fires, and I didn't have any discard spells, or I could have been fine. All right, Narset, what you got for me? Nothing, I guess. I could take Thought Erasure. Yeah, let's take Thought Erasure. See if I can get one last threat out of their hand. Yeah, I definitely need Lily right now. Kenrith is gone. Get out of here, land. And Scry. Come on, Liliana. Duress is not going to do it for me. I'm going to once again not attack. This isn't really a race, and by holding this back, it saves me a ton of life, because if they want to kill Narset, they have to send both of them. Oh, they top deck a Kenrith. Alright, well, I think I'm just dead now. So they can pump them all once, so that's 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it all tramples, so blocking doesn't do anything. I think this is actually a good matchup for me, because I have so much hand disruption that I can take a fires, and then their deck is way, way worse. There's the Liliana. I think it's too late, though. I gain 2 life, puts me up to 12. I'm going to take 1 damage for each Cavalier they sack. They'd probably keep 1 Cavalier. So I'm going to... Nah, I'm still dead. Is there anything I can draw here? I don't think so. I mean, we play like we've got outs, right? Pretty sure we don't. The opponent could mess up, though. So 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm dead if they play. Oh, there's the Cavalier. I'm very dead. Alright, I don't remember how this deck sideboards. Let's see. Probably bring in Robber the Rich and Legion War Boss. And maybe Mythical Dispute. Probably Elspeth Conquers All. Alright, so D-Spark answers fires and Elspeth and all of the big threats. Devout Decree unfortunately does not hit enchantments. Elder Spell's bad. It has no targets. Cry the Carnarium is bad. Elspeth Conquers Death is fine on the play. Ritual Soot's pretty bad. I mean, I guess it's what, Devout Decree? Because it hits some of their threats. Do I still have answers for Legion War Boss? I have some Oath of Kaya's. I have the one Devout Decree. Can I get a second Devout Decree in? Yeah, Carnarium is good if they play those exactly. But, like, Devout Decree handles both of those too. And it handles bigger threats. Do we cut to Fairy? I don't know. Fairy's so good. Really want one more Devout Decree. An Artist? Atria. Oh, I see. That's a thought. Alright. I'll do that. I have a hand disruption spell and a Devout Decree. My hand doesn't do anything, but that's okay. A lot of these hands don't do anything. Alright, they get to scry 3 twice. They probably are countering this. Mystical Dispute. Yep. That's okay, I've got another one. Hopefully they don't have another Mystical Dispute. They topped 2 cards between the 6, so they've seen them both now. Bolus is pretty good here. They had another one, alright. Hopefully they don't have fires, I guess. There's the Robber. Doesn't get a card here. I think I'm just going to Devout Decree this. Get that Scry. Liliana. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we're close enough now. And it could save me if if they play fires here and then have threats. So if they play fires and then the 4/4, I'm gonna have to play Bolus and Minus. And then if they have a haste creature, then that's just the way it goes. But then I've got Lily as backup if they have a haste creature plus another creature. I still have to draw a land for that to work, but actually, hold on here. If I plus, they have to exile a permanent or a card in hand. If they exile a land, then they can't play any haste creatures. If they exile fires, then I'm in better shape. It helps me draw to the land. Yeah, I think it's actually better to plus here because of them exiling permanent, and it digs me to a land so that hopefully I can find play Liliana next turn. And if they only have 2 creatures in play, then that works out pretty well. So if they don't have exactly land plus haste creature, there's land, haste creature. Unfortunate. But they only have 2 creatures, so Liliana still gets them both. So they need to not, I need them to not top deck a haste creature here. Prefer no creature. Alright, to fair, well, they can draw. I don't know that we're looking okay now. They can still top deck a haste creature here. Okay, well, it's not a haste creature. I can play Teferi and Atris. So I'm going to play Teferi first. Make sure it taps right. That is not right. Blue, white. And I'm going to bounce the Brazen Borrower. They could still find a haste creature, but if they don't, Brazen Borrower can't kill Liliana here. Play Atris, and I've got Oath for the Brazen Borrower the second time. And now I can block a haste creature. Although if it's Kenrith, if it's Kenrith, I double block, it kills Kenrith, and Lily only takes 1. Well, Lily would die to that Brazen Borrower, so I take it back. Elspeth Conquers Death or Unknown Cards. Interesting. Elspeth Conquers Death is good. I can't cast that and Oath next turn unless I top deck a land. Yeah, I'm taking that. Aha! It did not fall for the trick. Ooh, they found their own Elspeth Conquers Death. I could Oath the Borrowers and play Atris, and then Elspeth Conquers Death next turn on their Elspeth. I can also hit their fires at this point. We're gonna plus. I think I want Teferi to live, so I'm gonna do it this way. And I'm leaving the zombie back in case they draw Kenrith. I don't want 2 lands. Ooh, Bolus, nice. So I can cast either one of those next turn. There's Kenrith. They can draw extra cards off Kenrith too. Ugh. Ooh, a second Elspeth Conquers Death. Do I care about Elspeth Conquers Death resolving? I think not. They get their Sphinx. That's fine as long as they don't have haste creatures. So I'm gonna do this and take Kenrith. It's exiled, so they can't buy Kenrith back with Elspeth Conquers Death. And I'm gonna sit. I need them to whiff a couple of times. They've drawn really well. If they whiff a couple of times, then I'll have time to get ahead and then just win. Well, that wasn't really a whiff. Well, that was a mistake. If they were just attacking the goblins, they shouldn't have sent them at Teferi. I don't have enough for 2 spells here. Oh, did the Liliana got exiled. Alright, I'm gonna Elspeth Conquers Death number 2. I'm not gonna take Fires. Fires is a lot less good now that they're empty-handed. Still good, but I think the creatures are more important here. Still no attacks, I still want to block. Come on, whiff, opponent. Yeah! So this Elspeth Conquers Death is going to pick up Bolus. Third Elspeth Conquers Death. So I could actually pick up Teferi here and play Bolus. I could pick up Atris. I actually like picking up Atris for the cards. See what I get. And then I've got, if I hit lands, I could play Narset plus something. Another Bolus or 2 cards. I mean, it's got to be another Bolus at this point. And I'm just going to start ticking up and exiling their permanents. Oh, hey, I hit a land. It's not a land that casts Narset, though, because I tapped poorly. All right. So this game's now looking good. It's still losable, but I'm in good shape. And the, Narset's gonna, or Elspeth Conquers Death is gonna pick up Teferi and bounce a token. All right. Last game. So we were right about Legion's War Boss and Robber the Rich. They're on the play this time. Cry could be more important here. I could also put Disfigure in if I wanted. Is Disfigure just better than Devout Decree? It hits the early answers. What are their other red creatures? I guess just the Cavalier, right? The thing I like about Disfigure is its instant speed, so it can kill the goblin thing before it makes a goblin, and it can kill Robber the Rich before it attacks. Do I cut some hand disruption because I'm on the draw? I feel like maybe I do. Maybe Duress. And then I can play the last Disfigure. Yeah, Cavalier Flame is the only thing I can hit with Devout Decree that I can't hit with Disfigure. Alright, let's do this. So I'm sideboarded a little bit against their aggressive plan, and I'm hoping that the 6 hand disruption spells are good enough to pick up the fires. And I still have the D-Spark to handle big threats. Besides with my Planeswalkers, of course. I really want an untapped land on 2, but I think this is good enough to keep. I get a Scry plus 2 draws. There's my untapped land. I'm going to start with this one. Disfigure. Okay. This gives me an answer to one of the early things. Like that. Alright. Thought Erasure. Hope it's good. I have to take fires here. Yeah. Untapped land. That's what I want to see. And then I can oath away this robber. Oh, except they're going to take it. But it's a card they can't use, so that's something. Untapped land? Be nice? No. But I do get to take something. I think I'm taking Kenrith here. I think I'm just fine with them having Teferi. I suppose I should scribe. I don't know. I'm going to scribe first, I guess. Bolus doesn't get me there. Agonizing Remorse does not get me there. Not that I get to keep it. They hit an Elspeth Conquers Death. Well, that's fine, because they can't play it this turn, and I'm planning to Oath of Kaya their robber. If they were thinking ahead, they could Teferi back their own robber to protect it from a removal spell. Or they play Bone Crusher Giant. Okay. Alright, I think I'm in a pretty good spot now. But we will see. Ugh, I want Liliana, but I can't keep it. Agreed. I don't want them casting agonizing whatever on my hand. Alright, so I'm going to play Atris to try and protect me. They might bounce it, but if they do, I get even more cards. I actually want land here. Yeah, I'm not taking Teferi. I don't want another Atris here. Alright, are they bouncing Atris to get 4 damage in? Yes, they are. Alright, Atris, show me what you got. Oh, they have a counterspell. Well, this got worse all of a sudden. I need a Bolus or a Liliana. I've already put one of each at the bottom. Uh-oh. These D-Sparks aren't very good right now. Well, I didn't want that land. Haha! Yeah, top deck. Yeah, Teferi Bounce Oath would have been my next plan. Oh, we made it through that turn. Now it looks good. Alright, Teferi. I'm actually not going to bounce Oath here. I'm just going to plus on Teferi. The reason being I want Teferi to not die this turn. I wonder if their last card is Mystical Dispute, and they didn't cast on Teferi, and now they can't. Oh, there we go. Planeswalkers. Bolus has got to be better than Ashiok here. Oh, except I can't cast it. Oh, that was dumb. I should have taken Ashiok. I would actually love something that I could despark. That'd be nice. One to the top. I don't want to see Kenrith, though. Robber, acceptable. They need to play a land to be able to play the Elspeth Conquers Death that they got with the previous one. I think they should have held control and killed my zombie. Unless they are holding the land. Should I see what their last card is? No. I want to play it on their turn. Okay, so now, but that means I have to plus here. Elspeth Conquers Death? Yep, because that leaves me Thought Erasure open. Yeah, that's a good point. I would not have been able to play it on their turn. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I should have. But now I can. Right, Thought Erasure. See what they got. All right. Tune 1. Jester, I can't with the Teferi Plus if they still have Teferi. Which I think is what Toph was saying. Yeah, there you go, Jester. But I didn't have the Elspeth Conquers Death when I +1 to Fairy, so I made that decision too early. It just worked out for me. All right, let's go into 3. So I start getting Mythic points at 5 wins. And it goes up to 6 Mythic points at 10 wins. Better lucky than good. That's true. Yeah, this seems like a hand. This is actually a very good hand. Narset? Yeah, alright. And I'm not against mono red. Nice. Because this is actually not a very good hand against mono red. And I'm going to take my 2, thought erasure them. Yeah, I got to keep a 7-card hand, right? Alright, so Elspeth Conquers Death is good in the long game. Or I could try to slow them down with cutting Growth Spiral Uro. I think I want to try and play a long game here, so I'm going to take the Elspeth Conquers Death. Elder Spell is basically a dead card in this matchup. So this is Bant, like mid-range, Bant Ramp. The nastiest cards for me are, what's her face? The green Planeswalker that makes your lands into 3/3s. And Uro can play a long game. Alright, I think I'm going to play Narset and have a chance at missing on Atris next turn. Because Narset is safe right now, and she effectively is going to draw me 2 cards. Yes, Nissa, thank you. That was the card I was trying to think of. I kind of like Agonizing Remorse here. Because that answers an Uro. I can even answer Uro out of the graveyard with it. Which is probably what I'll have to do, unless they're holding another one. They don't get the extra card because of the Nissa. That's another reason to play Nissa there. So I could play Atris. Let's minus Nissa first. Or Narset, sorry. Well, I like Liliana. Okay, so I think the highest chance I have at losing this game is if they resolve Nissa. So I'm going to play this Agonizing Remorse instead of Atris. Yeah, I'll keep the 6 land so I can play Liliana on time. What's wrong, Quinn? Are you stuck? Oh, you want this. They scribe to the top. Okay, there you go. Alright, I'm going to Atris. It's important to play Atris before playing your land, because they might think the land matters. Do I care about Teferi? I do care about Teferi because it answers Uro. So I'm going to take that. Nice. I'm going to play the second white source here. And by answers Uro, what I mean is I can bounce Uro after it's escaped, and so it stops being a threat. Elspeth Conquers Death is fine. They don't have anything that matters in the graveyard. They can get back. Alright, let's go to 10 with Liliana. Quinn's playing with a lightsaber in the background there. Hydroid Crisis, that was a good one. I don't particularly want to bounce the Hydroid Crisis, but I might have to. I mean, I could just minus Liliana, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. I draw a bunch of cards, and I can resolve... I was supposed to attack first. That was a mistake. Elspeth Conquers Death. Yeah, I don't care about their Elspeth Conquers Death. Double Cry would have worked too. I wouldn't have been able to draw the extra cards, and I couldn't Double Cry because they cost 2 more right now with the Elspeth Conquers Death. I want this to tap correctly. This card, it's either a trick and this is a land, or this is a good card. But I don't particularly need either of these, so I'm going to take this. Oh, it was a good card. I don't think I need another Elspeth Conquers Death. Ooh, they had another one. Well, I guess I'm glad I minused when I did. So I have 3... Ooh, I could play Narset and Bolus, which I think I'm going to do. They can put Bolus back on top with their Ether Gust, so I need to make sure that I minus the Narset before I cast Bolus. And I'm sure they'll Ether Gust this, but I'm going to go ahead and put it back on top. That'll give them enough to bring back Uro, but then I can Teferi Uro or Elspeth Conquers Death Uro. They don't even get the extra card because of the Narset. I think I'm gonna Teferi the Uro, because I really want to be able to handle a Nissa if they play one. And Elspeth Conquers Death is one of the ways to do that. Ashiok. Do I want the last card in their hand? Not really. If I Ashiok, I just have kind of an embarrassment of riches here. I guess I take the Agonizing Remorse. Bounce this Uro. I can even Agonizing Remorse here. Let's do it. Ooh, I got a Hydroid Crisis. Nice. Alright, we got that one. Ground him out. Let's see. What does the Bant deck usually play? In the sideboard, they've got Devout Decree, which is going to be a problem, and Mystical Dispute are probably what's coming in. They do still have Planeswalkers. That deck often plays Tameo, although we didn't see it there. D-Spark gets Tameo and Nissa, but it doesn't get Hydroid Krasis, and it doesn't get Uro, and it basically doesn't get Dream Trawler. I could play Command the Dreadhorde here. What I don't want is the Cry of the Canariums. Ritual Soot doesn't get Dream Trawlers. It does get Krasis and Uros, and Nissa lands. I could play the Soul Guide Lantern for Uros. Nissa is still like the hardest thing for me to beat. So maybe I bring in Ritual Soots, because I can hit Nissa lands with it, and it also hits Uro. Oath of Kaya is eh. You think one Command the Dreadhorde? That's reasonable. Alright, we'll try it this way. Problem with Command the Dreadhorde is how much life it takes, and if they play Nissa, which is the thing I'm most worried about, I'm not going to have a lot of life to work with. So if they play Nissa and I kill it, I'm still probably taking like 6 damage. So, I don't know. We'll see. It might be good. I don't have any hand disruption spells. I do have a Temple for a Scry. I've got Teferi on 3, and I've got the mana to play Bolas if I draw a 5th land. So I guess I keep this. I'm going to bottom a land. Yeah, bottoming a land. It's a little bit greedy, but I have quite a few draws before I have to hit 5 mana. Alright, what I don't want to see is a turn 4 Nissa. Okay, so they may have a counter spell for this. Ooh. I think I'm going to Thought Erasure, because if they have a counterspell, then they have a counterspell, and it counters either. But if they don't, then this could hit a Nissa. And if they do, and they have Nissa, I can at least Teferi minus on the land that they've activated. There's the counter. So what I actually want to do is, I think, draw Runner lands. Oh, they didn't have Nissa. Nice. Alright, I'm going to play Teferi. I kind of expect they have a counterspell, but that's okay. Oh, they didn't. So they're just doing nothing. I'm plussing here in case they have Nissa. I want to keep it in play so they can't counter Bolas. Ritual of Soot. I don't think that's where I want to be now. Elspeth Conquers Death, okay. Missed my card. But I have Bolas, so that's okay. Got my own Elspeth, Conquers Death. That's good if they play Nissa. They did have counterspells. See that? They exiled one. Ugh, another Elspeth Conquers Death. That is unfortunate. At least they don't have anything to bring back with their first one. I don't have anything else to do except cast this Oath, so I guess I'll do that and kill the token. I have to draw a land to be able to play Bolas next turn. This would be really bad here, because if they play that, I can't even just kill it, because the Elspeth, oh, they get to bounce Elspeth Conquers Death. That's nasty. Well, I'm going to be playing this then. And Walkers in the Yard is actually fine here because of my Command the Dreadhorde. And my Elspeth Conquers Death. Narset in a land, or whatever this is. This is either a land or something great. If it's something great, it's a Planeswalker, which I can bring back, so I'm actually going to take the Narset here. Oh, look, it was a Narset. Duress? Yeah, I'll take Duress. They'll know I have it, so they'll play the Elspeth Conquers Death right now, but that's fine. It means I can check and see if it's safe for this this Bolas. To the top. Alright, what you got? You have some Uros there. Okay. Alright, let's get this train rolling. Note, I do have to deal with Teferi before it gets to 3, because otherwise they get to bounce their Elspeth Conquers Death, and that would be bad news. But I can do that with Oath of Kaya. Oh, you're right, it will sacrifice before they can bounce it. Good point. Thank you, Mononoke. What can they bring back with it? Just Uro, as long as I don't kill Teferi. Another Elspeth Conquers Death. I think we're just on Narset here. Leaves me 3 mana open. Yeah. What's up, Quinn? Are you hungry? I have 1 card in hand. I think this is just a Teferi. It enters Uro nicely. Did you find a stick? playing Uro. Okay. So I think they left these in the yard in particular because they have Tamio in the deck, and so they could bring one of those back with a Tamio. Alright, let's start with Narset. Do I want to back up Bolus? I don't really need this Oath, so I guess I want to back up Bolus. Can I play Elspeth, Conquers Death, and Teferi? I can. Let's do this first. Hold on, Quinn. Hold on. After this match, I'm going to have to take a quick break. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they haven't conceded yet either, but what's it called? Tamio is actually pretty good here, because they get to bring back an Elspeth Conquers Death out of the graveyard, and answer Bolus. They're still in bad shape because I have a backup Bolus, but they don't just lose in 2 turns. Are you hungry? There it is. All right, we're 3-1 right now. I'm going to take a quick break to feed my kiddo. I'll be back in like probably 10 minutes or so. So stick around. Okay, I am back. Just checking a couple of things. Okay, everybody ready? Let's continue. Quinn, your pouch is right here. Look, your pouch is right there. Well, that's a mulligan. Ugh. A bunch of temples. Alright, I'm going to keep it on the back of the temples. I still have to put a temple back because I need to be able to play stuff on 3 and 4 if I get it. And I don't want land. So they're leaving up a counterspell. I'll go ahead and duress. Ugh. Yeah, so this is the Wilderness Reclamation deck. See if they take Thought Erasure or Ashiok. Took Thought Erasure. Oh, they're actually on the, this is the Flash deck. I guess it's still, it's the same deck. Can you not hear me, Pagan? Yeah, I'll take Atris. Okay, good. So we're not in a good spot here because they're going to get to, oh, they don't have a second green source. That's good. We might be okay. I'd love it if they whiffed on another green source. Oh, there it is. And there's the Reclamation. Alright, so we're on Atris, and yeah, I guess we'll see what happens from there. I guess if they play out their hand, I can minus Ashiok to get rid of the Wolf, the Night Pack Ambusher. Did you finish your pouch? It's not done yet. Well, I don't want this Cry or this land, so I'll take this. Bolus, nice. That can deal with the Night Pack Ambusher, and Atris can block the Wolf token. 1 second. Look, this isn't done. Sorry, can't do that. I'm gonna not block. Here, Quinn. I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. Uh, 1 second. 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 1 sec Brazen Borrowers. Well, that's not perfect. I think I'm going to have to Bolus, kill the Nightpack Ambusher, hope they don't have a counterspell, and then Cryocarnarium the next turn. Don't have a counterspell. Shit. Alright, well, I'm probably dead this game. I guess if they play their last card, I can Ashiok minus. I'm still dead then. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd be at 1. So I can go to 7 by playing a Walker. If I go to 7 and play Liliana, they sack the 2 wolves, I die. If I go to 7 and play Ashiok and bounce Nightpack Ambusher, I go to 7 and I die. Alright, I'm done. Well, I lose game 1 basically every round, right? So now I just have to pick up the other 2. So they were on Teamer Flash. Yeah, I know Mononokle. I was dead regardless. I definitely want D-Spark for the Wolf. And if they're playing Nissa. I don't particularly want Elder Spell. They might be playing Nissa, they might not, and they're not playing anything else. I could probably cut Cry. It's like, okay. I guess I could play Soul Guide Lantern for Uro. And I think Wolf is the worst one for me. Yeah, let's do it like this. Scry would have to be pretty good. I gotta hit land. If I do, though, I can cast most of my hand. Any land. And Agonizing Remorse is probably good. Alright, I'll keep it. Teferi's also great in this matchup. Thought Erasure, not what I need right now. As good as it would be, what I really need is land. Alright, come on, land. That was not a land. So what I really want to do is play Teferi next turn. If I play Teferi next turn, Growth Spiral is the only card that matters much. Thassa's Intervention could be good if I miss, though. I'm going to take the Thassa's Intervention. It's sort of halfway in between the plans if I miss on a untapped land next turn. Ah, dang it. If they get a second land here, then they'll have Frilled Mystic up. Has to be a green source, I guess. Well, there it is. Alright, so they get to keep Frilled Mystic up, so that's bad for me. And I missed a land. Well, we're probably losing this one. I found one. Do I put it in untapped and play something that gets countered? I feel like I don't. Because I think if they get to counter a spell and get a 3-2 on the board, I'm just going to lose. Ugh, they have Night Pike Embouchure. Alright, well, I think I'm just going to lose. Play this. I expect them to counter it. I'll probably lose if they do. No, they didn't. I don't think I can get through this. Even I have to draw lands to play anything, but they have a counter spell for my first thing, and I'm dead in like 2 turns. I expect them to counter this, and I am dead. Well, sometimes you draw poorly. Alright, keep going. One more loss knocks me out. It's never my fault, right? Whew, this is their first. I have nothing before turn 4. I think I gotta throw it back. Who's Carol Baskin? I'll keep this. I can't cast Bolus, so I think I'm putting that one on the bottom. Alright, they must be on a control deck. So I think I'm actually going to take the 2 to Duress, because if they only have 1 hand disruption spell, I don't want them to take Narset. Oh, this is Bant Ramp. Oh, that was a mistake. That was the wrong land to play. I was supposed to play Temple of Deceit, because Godless Shrine is my only untapped land right now. Ha! Never punished. Alright, Narset. What you got for me? Looks like you have a Teferi for me. Do I want a Thought Erasure? I don't think Thought Erasure is where I want to be right now. So, Teferi it is. Oh yeah, get there. Attack that Narset for 0. Alright, let's see what we find. Liliana? Alright. Scry. I do need a 6th land, but I also want a red land for Bolus, so I think I'm going to be greedy and bottom that. It will return nothing. Well, there's a land. It's not a red land, so I don't have Bolas for next turn yet. Hopefully this isn't Nissa. I don't really know what this deck is. Elspeth, that's fine. Nothing. I kind of figure they're not attacking. I think this is probably one of their main win conditions here. So I could Oath, but I don't think I will. Also note I will not be able to play Leyline next turn because of that Elspeth. They get a Teferi or an Ashiok back next turn. Ashiok's probably milling themselves. Well, there's still nothing I can do this turn, so just keep playing our lands, I guess. Note that I can Elder Spell if they play their Ashiok. They're going for Teferi. Probably so they can mill themselves some more. So I'm going to have 7 mana next turn. That is not enough to Oath and Bolas. Note I'd probably have to cast Bolas twice because of this Ether Gust. So I'm going to want to bounce that Uro. Where do they display hand size? See if I highlight their deck. Do you see it up here? And there's the Ashiok. So I think I'm on Elder Spell. And part of the reason for that is it allows me to bounce this Teferi without losing it. Or use the Teferi to bounce without losing it is what I meant to say. That actually allows me to play Bolas here. Bounce you. And Bolas. What? Oh no, it tapped wrong. Shoot. Well, that is unfortunate. I should have paid more attention to the auto tapper. Oh well. Bolas is triple black. They do have enough to Uro again out of their graveyard, but I can bounce it again. Oh, you're right, Toph. I need a double black for the thing. I think I still had to play Elder Spell there. as mana inefficient as it is. Well, I don't particularly want these Oath of Kayas. So I have 5 and 3. I guess I'm on Bolus here. Yeah, that's a fine way to tap. I'll get the card. I don't really think that I want to play Teferi here. Do I want to Oath? I don't really want to Oath either. Note, I do need a hand disruption spell at some point to get this Thassa's Oracle out. So what I'm kind of expecting, 3, 4, is for them to Ether Gust Bolus to the top of my deck, and then cast Uro, and then escape Uro. Yes, I would like Bolus back, please. Oh, they have a Tamiyo. What are they going to buy back? Maybe the other Tamiyo? Or nothing. They're going to dig. So I think I have to kill Tamiyo with Bolus. I could 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could double Oath of Kaya, but that doesn't seem very good right now. Oh wait, I could buy back the Elder Spell, right? Yeah, that seems better. Tapped wrong for that, but that's okay. I have 22 cards left in library. How many discard spells have we seen? Just the one? Fairy, fine. Play Secret Keeper, fine. Oh, they're going to bounce it. Mill themselves some more. Alright, they found an answer for Bolus. I found an answer for their Elspeth Conquers Death, which is a problematic card here. I cannot play that and Liliana. I think 1, 2, 3. I think I want to play Liliana because I need to get some tokens going. And then I'll Oath of Kaya down there to Fairy, which leaves me with 3, 6, 9, 10 mana next turn. So my Elspeth will cost 7, so that'll be the only spell I play. But that's okay. I guess I can scry first. Don't want that land. Note, I can still bounce an Uro here. I don't want to see another Elspeth Conquers Death. That would be bad news. 1, 2... They've played 2 so far. Fairy bounce my token. Oh, bounce Elspeth Conquers Death. Right. Alright, well, I got punished for not playing the Elspeth Conquers Death earlier. Guess I'm going to do it now. I really need a hand disruption spell pretty soon here. They're getting pretty low on their library. We've seen 3 Tamios. I think what I have to start doing is just using Teferis to cycle to a card draw spell, or a hand disruption spell, I mean. Ah, there's the last Tamio. I bought Jace back. Alright, well, I need to do this. Kill their last Tamio. I gotta bounce Uro. Come on, hand disruption spell. No. I need to play another one. So if I find hand disruption spell, Yeah, I'm gonna not. So I could bounce Elspeth Conquers Death here, but I'm not going to, because I can answer their Jace probably pretty easily if they decide to resolve it before the end. Alright, I could still draw a hand disruption spell here. Ugh, come on. There we go. It's even one of the good ones. So I hope they play Jace. I kind of think they won't. But if they do play Jace, then I can kill it with Oaths and the zombie probably. Yeah, it might be too late, but we'll see. I've only seen the one Jace and the one Merfolk. They could have, if they have extras, I'm probably just dead. Uh-oh. Jace doesn't do it yet. Oh, but Jace plus the Merfolk does. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh, Jace costs 2 extra. Can they still do it? 1, 2. Yeah, they can still do it. All right, what do the clocks look like? 18. Okay. I have no idea how this deck sideboards. What do we think that they're going to put in? Probably some counter spells. Do we think that that's going to be the same main game plan? Ghost Lantern probably comes in. D-Spark comes in. Maybe Command the Dreadhorde. And Cry goes out. Excuse me. Do the Oaths come out? I feel like the Oaths come out. They don't do much here. This feels like it should be a good matchup. I only drew one hand disruption spell that last game, which was pretty bad. But especially for how long the game went. But I think I'm favored. What do we think of this sideboarding? Oath can still target planeswalkers, but so can D-Spark. D-Spark kills the problematic ones at least. It doesn't kill Teferi. But I don't think Teferi is a huge deal. I think I'm going to go this way. This is fine. It's not fantastic, but I get a Scry and I've got a turn 2 and turn 3 play. I think I want the hand disruption. Alright, what are you working with? Do I take the Secret Keeper just because they don't have anything else to play next turn? No, I'm going to take Tamio. Yeah, I don't think I want more hand disruption here because of how many lands they're holding. Alright, let's see if that last card is a card. Or alternatively, I could play Teferi here, and then next turn I can plus and I get more shots at cards. So let's do that. They can't Uro next turn, they'll be short of mana. Narset. Okay. Ooh, they missed on Narset. Nice. Alright, Temple. I'm going to plus Teferi. Do not want land. I need to hold full control so I can get them during their draw step. Just some Teferis. Nope, no thank you on the lands. Please draw something else. So they could play Uro this turn if they wanted. I would be able to bounce it, but I'll miss on my card because of Narset. Okay. Alright, are they going to Teferi or are they going to Uro? Teferi, okay. Bounce Secret Keeper, mill yourself again. Alright, there goes the Oracle. Dang it. And I can't even draw extra cards here because of the Narset. So they might just Elspeth Conquers Death here, because then I can't bounce their Uro. I need to draw some gas real quick like. Gas. Yeah, there we go. They can bring back Tamiyo with the Elspeth Conquers Death, so that card's still pretty bad for me. And I don't even have double white to cast my own Elspeth Conquers Death. Yeah, command the Dread Horde? That'd be pretty sweet right now. Would it though, actually? There's nothing in my yard. I could get like their Thassa's Oracle, their Teferi, their Tamiyo, and I guess draw a card off Uro. Not really, because so it actually, Command the Dreadhorde is actually not that good here. I was going to say it could command the Dreadhorde minus on Tamio, dig up this exile effect, but that doesn't work because all my spells are going to cost 2 more. So I could minus... Once they have Tamio in play, the minus on Liliana doesn't do anything. Well, there's the command the Dreadhorde. I can't even cast it. Do I want to play the Lily Ultimate here? Lily Ultimate doesn't do anything with Tamio in play. I don't have an answer for Tamio right now. Gosh. I feel like I'm on Liliana Ultimate, hope to top deck an answer to Tamio. So that's what I'm going to play too. If I got to draw a card off this minus on Lily, I might have considered it, but I don't get to draw the card because of the Narset. Oh, shoot. They can just buy back Elspeth, Conquers Death, and exile Lily. Ugh. Alright, I'm probably losing this. At least they attacked first. I can get an extra card here. Ugh. Really need to draw not lands. So I have Command the Dreadhorde. I don't know how good it is, but I may just have to play it. I've got my own Narset. 3, 6, 7, 8. I can't play around Mystical Dispute if I want to cast Command the Dreadhorde. I'd get to Fairy and Tamio. Tamio can plus. Looking for Bolus, I guess. To Fairy minuses on Uro. I think they paid the 2 life, so I think they have Mystical Dispute. But what are my other options? My other options are play Narset. And actually Narset could be good enough because if I hit Bolus, I could do that. Yeah, Oracle would dig deeper, but this doesn't help me right now. I think they have Mystical Dispute. And I can play around it next turn. So I'm going to play Narset. There's Bolus. There's also a Soul Guide Lantern. Oh, I can't play around it next turn because of Elspeth Conquers Death. Alright, well I'm going to do this. If they counter this one, then they counter this one. I would then be able to command the Dreadhorde it back. It didn't. Do I kill Tamio here? I think I kill Tamio here. Because I can still block, and even if they kill Bolus, I get to command the Dreadhorde it back. 3, 6, 8. Yeah, I have enough for all that. They do get to Elspeth Conquers Death it back. How much life is this all going to cost me? 4, 7, 9. Oh, they forgot I had Narset. They do get to kill my Narset, though. So 12 life. All right. Let's do this. Command the Dreadhorde. Tamio, Teferi, Thassa, and Narset. So that's 3, 10, 12 life. All right. I would like this bolus, please. I gotta bounce this. Do I want any of these cards back? Kind of do. I want this so I can exile their Tamio. And I'm going to go ahead and play this land, even though I lose out on the scry. And we're not going to Narset. I'm actually not in terrible shape here. Four, 5, 1, 2. I can't play Agonizing Demise and Bolus next turn. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Tamio for Elspeth Conquers Death. And if I whiff, then I'll play Agonizing Remorse to exile their Tamio. Oh, I don't have a second white source. Shoot. I can't play Elspeth Conquers Death. Well, now they get to play Elspeth Conquers Death again. They take Narset? Yeah. Oh no! All of my plans! So now I can't just exile that thing. Alright, I'm going to name Elspeth Conquers Death even though I can't cast it here. And then play Bolus. I'm just going to plus on Bolus. And I want to dig to a land. Oh, I can exile their graveyard. Haha. I'm going to do that. Hot. Thanks for the Ashiok, opponent. Alright, what's the plan here? I have 4, 8, 9 mana. Go ahead and plus here. If I spend 7, I can Agonizing Remorse on their draw step. I can't draw extra creatures or extra cards right now. Really want to land, but I can't name land on this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can keep milling them with Ashiok. The catch is, that's also their plan? I think I have to, though. So I'm going to do this. With -1, where's Ashiok? There. Oops. You. There goes Jace. Their Elspeth gets nothing now. I think I'm going to do nothing with Tamio right now. No, that's not true. What do I want? I don't know, Liliana, I guess? No attacks. Full control. End my turn. Go to draw. Agonizing Remorse, you. Oh, shoot, they have a Teferi. I can't. Oops. Yeah, if they only have 1 Oracle, 1 Jace, I might have them pretty good here. If I win this, I might actually just win on time. Alright, so I need a blue source, or a white source. So let's dig to a white source. Note that -3 on Teferi will bounce their Oracle, so I have to be careful about that. You're not white sources. I guess I Narset here. I have Thought Erasure. If they run out of time, I just win the game, win the match. See, my timer has 10 minutes, they have 8. I guess I take Ashiok here. It's not very good, but... What do I need? A Bolus wins me the game. I don't have a Bolus in here, do I? No. Yeah, I know they do, but... I found it. So I think I win here, because I do this, Ashiok them, and then I play second Bolus and I Ashiok them again. And my Teferi protects everything from counterspells. Ah, we got it. All right. They only have 8.5 minutes. So it's like a chess clock, Maroy. So whenever it's your turn to make an option, to take an option, your clock is counting down. If you get to 0, you lose the match regardless of what is happening at the time. So I think I'm a minute ahead of them on time. So if I play quickly, I could win this just on time. Did we like the way that went? I think so. So, of note, there was only one Jace and one Oracle. That's mulligan. This is a keeper, although it's pretty bad. I'll play that if they play Uro. There's Uro. I'm going to play the tap land because I want to scry. I don't need a Liliana here. Ashiok. Who are they milling? Are they going to continue to mill themselves? Yep. There goes Jace. I still don't have a way to cast Nicol Bolas. Another Narset, fine. So if they mill a Uro here, they actually get to cast it before it can exile their graveyard. Do they have any card? They have Jace in the yard. That's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. That's not bad. Elspeth conquers death? Okay. I think it's time to exile their yard. because I don't want them casting the Uro next turn. No, Jace is now gone. And 2 of the Uros are gone. Do I need to ferry? I don't think I do. I'm actually fine with lands, although tapped lands are not great. Those could have been red sources, though. My opponent doesn't know I'm holding Bolas right now. Oh, they can Tameo and bring back Elspeth Conquers Death. So if they bring back Elspeth Conquers Death and don't kill Atris, then I'll kill Tameo. And then I'll Elspeth Conquers Death on their Elspeth Conquers Death. No, okay. Ooh, they get to leave up a counterspell here. Or they can cast Uro. I get to kill Ashiok. Interesting choice on what they do. My Elspeth might just need to get Tameo, even if they play Uro. I'm not likely to die to damage in this match. I'm going to mill them. Oh, they're playing that. Okay. So they're going to leave up the thing. Oh, interesting. They want to block. I see. So I think the plan here is Elspeth Conquers Death on Tameo. I'm going to try and kill Ashiok. They might just block, but that's fine. Yep, kill that. Play Watery Grave. Elspeth Conquers Death on Tameo. They may just have another one, but if they do, they do. I really need something that allows me to cast this Bolas here. If I can Bolas and exile the graveyard, then the Oracle is gone for good, and then I think they can't win on the decking plan because Jace is already gone. Have their own Elspeth Conquers Death, okay. Definitely could have been worse. If I play a land this turn and an untapped land next turn, I could play Bolas, even through Elspeth Conquers Death. I need to cast a fairy this turn so that they can't hold up Counterspell. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to play Narset and activate, and then I'm going to play Teferi. Duress, okay. So it's interesting if I want to kill Ashiok or not. If I kill Ashiok, then Bolas doesn't get me to exile their creature in their graveyard. I think I'm going to leave Ashiok around. I should have attacked them. That was a mistake, but probably doesn't matter. Yeah, but I get 2 top decks because I get 2 minus on Teferi as well. Ah. Alright, well, they can buy back their thing now. Well, they don't want to, okay. They're looking for an Elspeth Conquers Death? Mystical Dispute seems bad right now. They can't cast it. Oh, they're milling me now. Those were not red sources, though. No, the Soul Guide Lantern did go, though. You're not a red source. Alright, let's minus here. Elspeth Conquers Death is not bad. D-Spark is good, too. I can't cast Elspeth Conquers Death this turn. Alright. Let's try to top deck a red source. Let's attack first. Now let's try to top deck a red source. Haha, we did it! Alright, Ashiok, you. Alright, they might be out of win conditions now. Just make sure Thassa's Oracle's in there. Jace. Where's Jace? Yeah, Jace is in there too. Okay. Moroi, what's happening is I just exiled all the ways that they can try and win the game. So they have to try and deck me, which is super unlikely, or kill me with Uros, which isn't going to happen either. So I think that drawing the red source to play Nicol Bolas won me the game. It's going to take a minute to win the game. Oh, I forgot. That was stupid. Oh well. Let's just get Tamio out of here. I don't know that it matters, but I'm going to get it out anyways. Yes, I still have to win on... I have to not lose on time. That's true. But I am ahead on time, so that's unlikely. They don't want me to Ashiok them anymore. They have 12 cards in library. Oh, they get to buy it back with Elspeth Conquers Death. I'll probably have to D-Spark that. So I'm just going to do like everything on their draw step. So I spend 4, I can cast 2 graveyard cards. Okay. I need to tap like this though.
Where's your pillow? You're looking for your pillow. You don't know where it is? Is it over here?
Sure, I'll take 2 cards.
You found it.
I'm going to play this one. Don't need to ferry. Alright, I just have to hold full control here. Go ahead and draw. Oh, they have a Teferi. I don't know why I keep doing that. That was stupid. You'd think I know what Teferi does, given that it's in my deck, but... Well, I get punished for that, but it's okay. I still have another Bolus, and I also have D-Spark. Oh, they want my Teferi so that they can play counterspells. So I think they think that they can beat me by decking. I think that's their plan here. So I have to D-Spark. So let's just do that now. Yep. Do the second one. I can cast most of the things. I guess I will Thought Erasure. Still allows me to Atris. Get that Teferi out of there. Oh, God. I keep forgetting about these statics. That's alright. They don't want to spend the time, so they just let me have all the cards. Found another Elspeth Conquers Death. They're playing on, oh no, I'm almost out of time mode. I have 2 minutes. Alright, I need to play fast too. I have 5 cards left in library. Three cards left in library. Alright, so all I have to do is attack and pass the turn. I guess I can play this too. All I care about is a Teferi. Hurrah! That was a sweet match. Alright, one more win and we start getting mythic points. But one more loss and we're out. I guess I'm going to keep this. Something to do on 3 and an endgame. There's no hand disruption, which is bad news. Door mythic points are like what pro points used to be. So if you get enough of them, you qualify for players tours, which is what the pro tour used to be. Things like that. I can't cast that. That's going on the bottom. Alright, I still don't know what deck this is. Hopefully they don't play creature. Nice. So I can play this Narset. I'll play the Swamp, not take the damage. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, they're on Sultai Graveyard, I think. Alright, play the untapped blue source. Ashiok, nice. So unless they do something pretty crazy, I'm probably playing Ashiok next turn. That might qualify. So next turn I might actually play Ashiok plus Duress instead of Liliana. See what they've got going on here. Ooh, they have Nissas, but they're short a green source, I see. Do we want Casualties of War instead? Because if they draw the green source, Nissa's online. I think I want Casualties of War. SJ, we are S Justice. We are currently at 4 and 2. Looks like they missed that second green source. Oh, they're just going to scoop it up. All right. Okay, so this is actually the match that I put the lanterns in for. Command might be good. Cry is not. Elder Spell's kind of meh. What else do I not like? Duress is okay. They're probably going to be playing hand disruption spells as well. At 5 wins, you get your first mythic point, and you get a mythic point for each match you win after that. You also get 200 gems for each win, regardless of where you are. Glory? You're not. You must not be talking about a card. Gosh, how badly do I want this D-Spark? I kind of want it. It deals with Nissa, which is still my biggest problem. Over Elder Spell, it deals with Nissa at instant speed. I could play Ritual of Soot to kill Nissa lands, but that doesn't seem very good. could play Oath of, or I could cut an Oathakaya, I guess, for another D-Spark. And play like that. Oh, I see, Angel. What do you get for 5+ wins? Glory? Yes, you get glory. This seems fine. I don't have any white sources, but I have white sources for planeswalkers, so I think it's fine. Oh, there's a white source. Elspeth Conquers Death. I only have the one white source right now. I'm going to bottom it. There's the Hand Disruption. So I actually have 2 cards at 3 that are good right now. They could just take the Bolas, but if I only had Narset or Teferi, they might take one of those. Make a choice. Come on. They're going to take Narset. All right. I think I still don't want to play this Lantern yet. And that is why I held onto the Lantern. Let's see. So that puts 2 plus, so there's 3 cards in their graveyard. I think it's very unlikely. They top deck land, and they're probably not playing Opt. So I think I'm safe to play Teferi here. Or I could just not, so they can play Atris next turn. That's probably better. Well, no, because I wanna keep them off of counterspells if they sideboarded them in. I don't think I want to draw the card. On the off chance that they do get Uro in play, I want to have an answer for it. And they can draw the card next turn. They can't Casualties of War this turn. They could have a Murderous Rider, but if they use it on that and not Bolas, then that's totally fine with me. What I don't want to see is Nissa. Dang it. Alright. I guess we're just on Atris. Note that next turn, if I play Bolas and kill Nissa, they can kill, sorry, not next turn. Their next turn, they can send both at Teferi, but if I block to eat a land, then they have 5 cards in yard, which allows them to Uro, I believe. I don't need that land. I don't especially need the Oath, so I'll take this. Ooh, good trick. No, I take that back. They need 2 cards in the yard. I think I'm regretting that Teferi play on 3 instead of the Soul Guide Lantern, because I'm not going to have a good time to play the Soul Guide Lantern before they get to Uro cards in their graveyard. Also, if I'd played Teferi later, it could have bounced a land to turn off a 3/3. Okay. Take the Bolus. Well, now I'm in a tough spot. I assume they're going to kill Teferi here. Do I want to trade with a swamp? They don't have Uro mana. I don't want to trade. The reason I don't want to trade is if I draw like a Othakaya, I can blow up a land and still attack Nissa because of the menace here. Vraska. Right, so I have to exile Uro here. That was not a good draw. And I think I need to cycle it for a card right now. Not bad. Nissa is almost at ultimate range. Elspeth Conquers Death. There we go. That's an answer. They'll still have 3 creature lands in play, which is not great. They have a ton of mana, so I have to hope they kind of whiffed on that card there. Hope it's a land. Note, keeping this Atris around is saving me extra life because they have to commit extra creatures to kill planeswalkers. Or they can do that. So this turn I think I am trading with a land. I think the black one is more important. I think they got the Hydroid Crisis. That'd be pretty bad for me. There it is. So if I Elspeth Conquers Death, I take 10. I'll be dead before it goes to level 3. I don't think I can afford to take 2 to duress here, as much as I would like to, because that puts me dead to a land. If I don't take the 2, then if I draw enough removal to get down to a single land, then I'm not dead yet. Another Nissa just straight kills me. I guess they need another land for that to be lethal, but I'd be dead anyways. Ugh. I think I'm just dead. I go to 2 here. I don't think I have any board sweepers, and even if I did, I have to answer Nissa too. I don't think I put Ritual Soot in. So I guess I do this. Funny enough, if I did, which I'm pretty sure I didn't, this 1 life actually allows me to play it. I'd still be dead though, because Nissa would just activate again. Okay, so I am dead, but let's see what's in their hand, so I can see if they've got any sideboard cards or anything. Thought Distortion, that's something to keep in mind. They also have Disdainful Stroke. Okay, dead. So like I said, Nissa's really good. It's hard for my deck to beat. That Hydroid Crisis though, oh man, that was rough. As their 1 top deck. If it had been a land, I might have been able to win that game. If it had been a real spell, I don't know if I could have won it or not. Gosh, do I want Elder Spell? I feel like I still don't. Do I want Ritual? I feel like I don't want Ritual either. Like if it gets that far behind, it could help me catch up, but then they still have a Nissa, and so I'm still kind of screwed. So we'll play it like this. I'm going to play this game though, so that's something. I still have 7 discard spells. And there's 2 of them, plus a Narset, so that's got to be good enough, even though I have no white sources here. No white sources, can't keep T-Spark. I'm gonna make sure to play the discard spell here. I may not be able to play Narset next turn, but I can play another discard spell, so that's okay. They have no blue mana. I'm gonna discard this. Take that. Even if they draw a blue source here, they can't counter the discard spell. And they didn't. So I'm actually just going to play Narset here. Thought Erasure? Just tear apart their hand? Yeah. I don't have double white. Otherwise, I might have considered that Elspeth Conquers Death. Duress is actually pretty good here. They can just have no cards. How about that? Well, clearly taking this. Land is what I need. And then I'm going to Remorse here and take this Uro because it gets exiled. I hope my opponent didn't want to play Magic, because I'm not going to let them have any cards, apparently. Oh, they top deck another Vraska. Nuts. Alright, well, I have Atris that can kill that next turn. How bad do I want this land? Not that bad. I'll take this. Alright, so we'll see what happens. I could either Narset and Thought Erasure, or I could Bolus next turn. They're still short on that blue mana. Did they find it? They did. Ooh, they get the Thought Erasure. Luckily for me, my hand is great. It's kind of interesting. They could just take Bolus because I can play it and it's a disaster for them. That's probably what they should take. But if they take Thought Erasure, they get to keep a card, or they take Narset. They don't get to keep their card, but I only get to play one spell next turn, which is relevant. I think you probably have to take Bolus here, though, because it's just a disaster for you, for them. They got a Pelucranos in the yard. That's pretty bad for me, because they can play that next turn. I found my land. Alright, so we're going to start here. Oh, they can't play that next turn because it's 6 mana. So I'm going to stick to this plan. I think I'm taking Hydroid Crisis here, just to keep them off of any creatures. Note, I did that in the wrong order, because if that card had been a card I wanted to keep, then I would have lost it to Narset. Elspeth Conquers Death? Or Teferi? I think I like Teferi here. And the reason I like Teferi is because they still have that Mythical Dispute. So if they just do nothing next turn, which they have to draw into something to be able to do anything, then, and it looks like they drew into nothing, then I get to play Teferi. They can Mythical Dispute it, but I have the mana to pay for it, and then they can't use Mythical Dispute after that. So we're going to do that. Has to tap that way, I guess. They probably should just play it anyways, just to get the card in their graveyard and make me pay. They don't know that I don't have anything else to do. They didn't. Alright, well, I'm going to draw. Oh. But I'm going to do better than that. I'm going to attack, and then I'm going to bounce my own Atris. Although if I do that, this is really bad for me. No, I'm still going to do it. What are the chances they draw exactly Nissa? Famous last words? Ah, and I get to do this. Well, I don't need those lands, so we'll take whatever this is. Bolus, nice. So I'm not sure if I want a Liliana minus or Bolus minus to kill this Pelucranos. I think I want a Bolus minus, because I think Liliana is a more likely way to win the game here. Well, or I have two Lilianas, so I guess I'll Liliana minus. No, there's a timer. It's down here, Maroy. You have to be able to, you have to highlight it to see it. So Nissa's still pretty bad for me. That's how good Nissa is. That I'm in a commanding lead right now and could still lose to a Nissa. Alright, so now... Oh, they gave up. I was going to say now we play Bolus and start taking over. Alright, we made it to 5 wins. So we have achieved a mythic point. Let's keep this train rolling. This hand is bad. Ugh, this hand is bad too. I think I have to keep it though. I have a hand disruption spell and a scry. That's not going to do it. I just need like a bunch of lands. Looks like this is going to be a control matchup. Could be Bant though. It's Bant. Alright. What's worse for me, Dreamcaller, Trawler, or Tamiyo? I think it's Tamiyo. Because Dream Trawler's a little ways away, and by then there's a chance that I have Liliana, and I can minus and kill it. No lands, that's good. I still can't play Bolus. Well, that was a bad draw. The planner, whatever, the land that taps for any color for planeswalkers is the only thing that gets me Bolus next turn. Ugh, shoot. If they have another land, they get to play Dream Trawler, and I can't follow it up with Liliana. No, it's a tapped land. Alright, so I still have a shot. I need to hit land, and the second land can't be a tapped land. Okay. I think I would prefer Ashiok to get countered. So we're going to do that. Alright, one more land untapped. One more land untapped. Come on! Yes! It's better to be lucky than good. Alright, now they need to have not another Dream Trawler. I don't think that does what you think it does. Ah, dang. They had another one. I think I have to Elspeth Conquers Death, make him discard a card, because that gets me back Liliana sooner. They're They're gonna get like 2 extra cards out of this Dream Trawler though, which is pretty bad. And I have to wait a turn on Bolas. They have their own Elspeth Conquers Death, and exile mine, I'm in big trouble. I could take an interesting line. I could Oath of Kaya the Dream Trawler and see if they give it hexproof. If they don't, I get to Cry of Carnarium and kill it. That'd be pretty funny. Not Nissa, please. Darn. Well, now I have to Bolas and kill Nissa, and then if they don't play a creature next turn, then I can bring back Liliana and make them sack both of their creatures. How many cards do they have in here? They can bring back Uro next turn. That plan's not going to work anymore. Actually, it still could. Because I can Oath of Kaya land first. Get out of here, Nissa. Make him send the Dream Trawler at Bolas by not attacking. Also, I don't want to suicide my 2/2 into their 3/3. Oh no, did they top deck Tamio? No, they're just doing that. Okay, fine. I'm going to take the 3 because it's basically worth a card to me. Because once Liliana's in play, sacking the zombie gives me a card. Don't play a creature. Okay, that's okay. Alright, Liliana. So I could Teferi the land, or I could Oath of Kaya the land. If I Oath of Kaya, nah, it's got to be Teferi. But tapped correctly. Alright, get out of here, land. And get out of here, creatures. Nice, and I even get to play Atris. They're 1 card away from Uro escape. I don't need the lands, so do that. It's interesting that I still only have 1 blue source. Alright, what card do they put on top? Ooh, Krasis. Yuck. Man, do I have to bounce Crisis? 3, 6. Yeah, I think I do. Gives me a chance to draw a discard spell, but it keeps my planeswalkers alive. This is not a play that you make very often. Did not find the discard spell. So they get to draw a bunch of cards next turn again. Elder Spell against everything. Interesting. Does that mean they have a Nissa? I don't care that much that I have Nissa because I have double Oath, so I'm going to take these. Narset. Alright, I'll take that. And Scry Land. So they do have a million cards, but I'm almost to a good spot on my side of the board, so I don't know. This could go either way. If they play like Nissa instead of Hydroid Crisis, which is definitely a possibility, then I get to play Narset. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I get to play Narset and kill it. No, they went with it. The cards are just too good. Ugh, that's not what I was hoping for. I guess I play Narset first and see what happens. Oops. Go away. Because I could draw like a Bolus here. And if I don't, I might just have to minus on Liliana. Nice, I hit Bolus. As much as I would have liked that Thought Erasure. Alright, so they have a million cards, but I am set up reasonably. I'm very well on the board. It's interesting. Nissa's still not good for me. That actually might have been a reason not to attack with Atris there. Because they could go Nissa to kill something, to kill Bolus. Or they could go that Nissa to kill Bolus. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to attack. That was a mistake. They want Narset. Let me keep Bolus. That's interesting. Elder Spells from my graveyard, right? Yeah. But Bolus doesn't have enough counters to do that. Elspeth Conquers Death. Nice. I can kill Nissa here. It seems like the thing to do. So black, 1, white, kill this land. Plus, I want the Nissa ability. Yeah, thanks, Chris. I mean, Toph. I know, until I kill Teferi here, which I am planning on doing. Well, yeah, I'm still going to do it. No. Oh, yeah. You're right. Stupid Tamio. Okay, well, I guess they get to Elspeth. What do the timers look like? 22, 22. Okay, we're about the same on time. Ooh, another Elspeth conquers death. That's not great. 5 and 5. And expect Bolus to go next. I got my own Elspeth conquers death. This is fine. Yeah, attack. Okay, now I'm going to make him discard. They have all of their Elspeth conquers death. Is it just Hydroid Crisis here? Bang is Hydroid Crisis here. I can't really stop all the Elspeth, so... But then they've got rogue plans. Yeah, I can't let them draw a million more cards. This is gonna be rough. Alright, so they get a Nissa back. And a Teferi back, I guess. Oh, and a Dream Trawler back. Ugh. Well, I think I'm still sending. And I have to wait a turn to kill stuff because they get to do the Elspeth stuff again. It seems like it's going to be tough to win this one. Like, I feel like I have to deck them or something because they can Elspeth back Tamio and then Tamio back Elspeth's whatever. Or do that. Yeah, the loyalty counter on Dream Trawler and the +1/+1 counter on Teferi. I think they just made those backwards there. On a scale of 1 to bad, all of this is. Let's see what's on top of my library. Nothing. I think I have to kill the Dream Trawler. No, they don't want to go for it. Okay. Is the draw a May? It is not. Decking's literally my only out, but the only way to do that is to deal with some Dream Trawlers. Which seems impossible. That helps, I guess. Elspeth conquers death. I guess that's a step in the right direction. No, because they still have a million Uros. So I guess it's Teferi. I need the card, so I can't bounce a Dream Trawler because they can discard to give it hexproof, and then I lose the card. They have 8 cards in library. Each time a Dream Trawler attacks, they draw a card, so they're drawing 3 cards a turn. So they're dead in 3 turns. Can I stay alive that long? I do not know. Let's find out. Oh no, they're not drawing extra cards. I take that back because of Narset. Taking full advantage of the not having to draw cards. Alright, this is where I need to find a Lily. Oh, it's not Lily. Lily. Bolus. How many Lilianas are left? There's 1 in the yard. 0, but I've got 1 in 7 cards. That doesn't seem like I'm going to get there. and Disruption Spell. Well, that's not bad, actually. There we go. 2 and 3. I guess I'll send this. There's not really much point. That was probably not a good idea. Okay. I'm going to take a card out of their hand. Lily is 2 cards down. So I take another 9. If they don't bounce the bolus... Oh, I can still draw it with Narset. Do I want it on top? And Narset 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess I want it on top. Okay. I think we can do this. Get that Liliana. One. Whoa, they just scooped. Alright. That was not a game I was expecting to win. Alright, so Bant mid-range. Still Nissa's the worst case for me. The Dream Trawler's pretty bad too. They've got Hydroid Crisis to draw cards. They're going to bring in Mystical Dispute and probably Devout Decree. They might just have wanted to save on time. And they probably saw that I could play both Planeswalkers and get both Trawlers already. Okay, so I don't like Cry. I don't particularly like Elder Spell. I do like, I don't know, D-Spark, I guess. And Lantern. Probably want the other Lantern. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care about the Lantern. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I need to play quickly, because if I time out, I could just lose this match. I have 16 minutes left. Ooh, this hand's pretty bad, but I'm going to keep it. They also have 16 minutes left. They're about 30 seconds ahead on the timer. By the way, the reason I kept this is because of all of the Scrylands, so that hopefully I can get somewhere. It's a good start for them. Well, at least I have Teferi for the middle of the game. Do I want D-Spark? Yeah, because I don't have any other answers to Nissa right now. Which could be a reason to not play Teferi, but I'm going to do it anyways. There we go. Not Nissa, nice. Alright, Atris. Cool. If they had Nissa, they would have played it last turn. Do I want hand disruption spells? I think I do. Dream Trawler. Not ideal. Oh, this actually could work out. No, I can't do all the things I want to do. Durwood. What, you don't like Teferi? Like that one right there? I'll keep it. Attack. And I'm going to D-Spark just to make him tap the Dream Trawler. Alright, do we think they have a counterspell? What are the chances it's a counterspell? I'm going to do it. Don't be a counterspell. Yes! Alright, we're up to 6 wins, everybody. And 2 mythic points. Ooh, and we got to storm the Citadel. That's what it's all about. Moroi, mythic points don't give you different seedings in next tournaments, I don't think. But if you accumulate enough, you get invited to Players' Tours, which is what used to be called the Mythic Championship, and before that, the Pro Tour. Durwood, yes. Quinn just woke up. No. Alright, this one I can keep. Do I put a land on the bottom, or put Elspeth Conquers Death on the bottom? I think I put Elspeth Conquers Death on the bottom. It's not very good in this hand. And in some matchups, it's not good at all. I haven't played against an aggro deck yet, of note. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, goodbye, Nissa. There will be none of that. Yeah, Atris is fine. Hi, Quinn. Alright, so I will lose the second card on this to the Paradise Druid probably, but that's okay. Do I want Bolus? I think I want Bolus. And then Atris, I just want lands, basically. countering that, interesting. I wonder if that means that their next card is a counterspell, or their last card is a counterspell. Do I play Bolas or Ashiok? I think you play Ashiok here. Yep, it was a counterspell. Okay, so if I top deck a land, an untapped land, and they don't have a creature, I can Liliana and get both of their creatures. Yeah, Toph, this looks like Simic Flash to me. Okay. Bad news. And that is the game. Next, they have to draw nothing, and then I have to draw exactly Swamp because it's the only land I can put into play untapped. Where I don't take damage, like that one. Alright, well, they got me that game. It was actually a pretty good hand for me, too. Just didn't work out. Took a lot of pain from my own lands. Come on, game. Okay, so that 4/4 wolf is a bad thing for me. I need Despark for that. I don't want Elder Spell. I don't even know if I want Duress. It does hit Nissa, and it can hit counter spells. I think I don't want it. So then there's Cry. I think I can cut an Atris. Sorry, not Cry. Ritual of Soda is what I meant. Oh, I can cut these Cries. So Atris comes back in. Maybe I cut an Atris for a Duress. I'm going to check real fast to see what I think is coming out of the sideboard. It's not in the top. Yeah, alright, I'll play it like this. Alright, we've lost game 1 in almost every match so far, so we just gotta win the next 2. Yeah, this is good. All the hand disruption spells forever. Ooh, and the mulliganed. Do need land. I've got some scries to help set that up. There's the land. So next turn I duress, play that land on scry. Following turn, probably Thought Erasure and another tap land. Duress. They have all counter spells all the time. I guess I'll take Mystical Dispute, because then they can't play their tap land if they want to leave up counterspell. This is fine. Alright, so they are going to leave up a counterspell. Don't want Oath of Kaya. Alright, so they still have Quench up. I can play around it by playing the untapped Hollowed Fountain. I will do that. Yeah, get out of here, Nissa. Do I want Narset? Sure. Do I want to let him quench or make him... No, I think they want a Sinister Sabotage because they need to draw something and they want the Surveil. Oh, that was the wrong card to play. I was supposed to play Atris, sorry. They still quench though, so it didn't make a difference. Just power through all these counter spells. Counter this one too. Oh, they left it on top. That's probably bad for me. I'd love a land that casts Bolus. And there it is. Alright, do I prefer Bolus or Liliana gets countered? I think I want to get Liliana countered. Ooh, but not like that. That is unfortunate. Something's making her sleepy. Alright, I guess I'll Ritual of Soot. They may or may not counter it. But if I just play Bolus, nothing's happening, so we're going to do that. Oh, that was dumb. Frilled Mystic, it costs 4 mana, not 3. Well, I think that's the game. This gets countered, and I have to top deck like a champ. Oh, with another Frilled Mystic even, which means they still have a counterspell. Well, they drew infinite counterspells, and I didn't draw to Fairy, so I think that's just the game. This gets countered. And that is how it ends. Well, we had a good run. We got to 6 wins. Took 4.5 hours. Claim prizes. Alright, well that's going to do it. Thank you all for watching. I have a baby to play with and lunch to eat, and my boss needs me for something too. So I'm going to head out. Thanks for joining me, and maybe I'll stream again at a later date.